Hi everyone, it's Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live. The Cove, we got Ark, we got SLY, we got a battle of first place. These teams are going to leave it all out on the line. Did you ever think that this early in the season we would have such a high pressure strategic game? I've been getting messages just for the last couple days. Can I do this? Can I do that? I want to combine this. I want to combine that. There's a lot of creativity that you're going to see. The question is whether or not people are going to use it all up tonight and not have anything left for later on the season. We know B-Dub has kind of been the queen in the past of keeping it under wraps, and then later on in the playoffs, like, bam! B-Dub will keep it under her hat for the longest time and then surprise you with some crazy, ridiculous move. Not everybody else can do that, and I got a feeling we're going to see some crazy, creative type of moves. I see Trigger super chatting in the house. I saw Will the Bill a little bit earlier. I saw Valar. Let me give Valar that shout out. If you guys can hear me, am I loud and clear? Am I coming through good? We've got Valar says, hello, 99 Army Kills, great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundle, box lovers, kills, coins, good luck, team. I see Will. I see everything. We got a lot of good stuff going on. And you guys know I'm going to shout out Bitcoin is phenomenal. The burn coin is incredible. But I got to give a shout out to just a little side project. You guys know we jumped on the burn early. We paused it until we get our portal set up, so it's coming soon. But if we can duplicate the success of my friends over at Rainbow Token, I messaged a couple people early in the week and said, hey, I don't give a lot of financial advice, so I chill on some of that. But I messaged a couple people that I knew were into crypto and said, hey, Rainbow Token's out there. It started at a 300,000 market cap, and today, on day number 1, and today Rainbow Token hit 3 million market cap. It's up 10 times. So Dom, Martin, the crew over at Rainbow, I know you guys will check in. Just want to say thank you. Appreciate that. And they're going to 30 mil market cap. So they might go 100x. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let me jump into what we're here for tonight. We got a lot of different topics. So I got a presentation on Saturday. Friday and Saturday are super, super important. So again, we've got cool stuff happening Friday night that you are going to want to be there for. And then Friday night is the last night before we do Level Up on Saturday. Now, in the Level Up event, we are going to change some of your stats. We're going to change some of the flow of the game. You'll see what I'm talking about. It'll all make sense. Everybody's going to love it, but it works well as we merge it into the portal. So if you guys are excited about that, give me a 999. You heard a few of the rumors. With that being said, some of the items in tonight's bundle are because of that. So you'll see 2 new stats that we're adding to the base players, and you're going to see some items that will make a lot of sense with that tonight. Also, by popular request, and we still have more remaining, we had a couple of people request the bomber bundle, so we said, okay, if you guys want it that bad, we're going to offer it again. This is the last time we're going to offer it in August. So if you want it tonight, we had a couple people already reserve it. The Super Bomber Bundle with the Terminators. We may bring it back in September, but tonight we are going to give you a chance to pick up the Super Bomber Bundle once again because more than one person requested it. So because of that, we wanted to make sure it's available for you guys to throw some high-powered grenades at people. All right, let's jump into, first and foremost, tonight's standings. Check this out. We have got Team Ark undefeated, 3-0-1. They're saying, hey, if it weren't for that tie, we'd be 4-0 right now. SLY is saying, well, hold on, wait a minute. We had one of our games rescheduled. We're right there with you. So SLY is 2-1. If SLY gets the win tonight, SLY goes to 3-1. Ark would go to 3-1-1. If Ark gets the win, they're 4-0-1 and remain undefeated. We know SLY is a tough place to play, but Ark doesn't back down from anybody. This is going to be a good one tonight. You guys can see the schedule in the coming weeks. We've got tonight, Ark and SLY. Monday night, we've got Ark traveling to Mir. Back-to-back tough road games. I mean, imagine that. First you go to SLY, then you go to Mirror. Then on Wednesday, we've got Vox traveling to SLY. SLY getting a couple. See, SLY with 3 home games in a row. They knew early on, they're like, you know what? We got a tough schedule, but look, now we got 3 games at home. This is big for a team that's 2-1. And then I didn't show it on the schedule, but that September 7th is the Tuesday after Labor Day. We got games on Tuesday night and Wednesday night, no games on Labor Day. So, all right. Now, let me show you again. Oh, boy. Back by popular request. Here it is, everybody. And this was so good. We actually had people throwing Terminators on Friday night against Mammon. You guys were bringing the firepower. There's several grenades from this bundle that were thrown on Friday night. So, Super Bomber bundle, you can see down at the bottom. Look at the M80s. 16 M80s. 12 Nanners. 8 Freedoms. 8 Nebulas. And 6 of the one, the only Terminators. All right. So that is available tonight. Message Kel before we start the stream. And here, everybody, is tonight's War Bundle. Check it out. This is the most ridiculous, beautiful gear ever fashioned. And about half of this bundle tonight were requested by you. So let's start from the top in the silver. Check out this bargain. $10 silver bundle. You've got 2 Burleys, 2 BSC, 3 Enraged 3, 4 Resin Restores, in case you like to die a lot on Friday night, which some of you do. There's your Resin Restore replenishment. 4 of them. 5 post-battle pet revives. So we're going 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to Borafine, go to Carbitanium, 2 and 2 of each of those. And then down to your waxes, 1 of each of your waxes. Go down to that red bundle. We got Bio Red, by request. Bio Base, by request. Glyph of Steam, Stone Ruby, Bionic Torso Onyx, Red Summon Skins, Bionic Torso Scarlet, Archon Smoke. Archon Smoke was requested by 5 different people tonight. So we love the Archon Smoke. Arc is known for these special items, so there you go. We've got Mag 7s, and then look at the bonus between the red and the gold. That is 2 Fury 4s and 2 Frantic 5s. That's your bonus in there. Go to the gold. Glyph of Fog, Bio Blue, Stone Sapphire, Platinum Skins by request, Bionic Torso Bronze by request, Vine Smoke by request, Bronze, Savage 6, Bionic Torso Sapphire requested this week. And I'm going to give you a double 6-pack. How about between the gold and the green? 6 standard ammo. That should cover quite a few shots there. And 6 red gel. 6 ammo, 6 red gel. The 2 really do go hand in hand. Green bundle. Bionic Torso Pearl, Glyph of Gore, Lunacy, Portalis Meta Gem, Valar by request, Energy Orb, Max Titan by request, Caprice by request, Decay Smoke, Bionic Wild Card, much needed. And then this top row, wow, Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins, Razor Rune, the Slaughter Gem, because we are bringing out the Onslaught boots. And if you have not seen these they're amazing. Look at the amazing design. And it is H40, D40, Armor Pen Resist 15, and the first ever highest base in the game, base 40. So if you like to die a lot, or you just got a low base, if you're rocking 200 to 300, this is your opportunity to get 40 base with 1 set of boots, highest ever rolled out. And you know what? We got 2 glyph slots right there as well. So you can even put 2 glyphs on them. If you want to put Glyph of Brawn on there, 2 of those, then now you can make it what? A B44 with 2 Brawn glyphs attached to it. Unbelievable. Told you guys, this bundle is super good. And if you pick up the entire bundle, you know you get Kills Coins tokens. And you know how important those Kills Coin tokens are. But I got 2 bonus items for you. And you are not going to see these each and every week, but you will want to collect them. Maybe most weeks you'll get them, but the base stats have changed. So we are now adding to some classes, and again, I have a full 28-page PowerPoint presentation. If you want to know about Play Dead Live and you want to know what the skins do and what the bionics do, I put this all together for our web designers. If you want to know what the starting stats for a character are, what happens when you level up, how much each class levels up, and which classes are now going to level up armor pen resist, more damage, more health, more base, you want to tune in for the level up event on Saturday. Because some classes are now going to get armor pen resist, some are going to get armor pen, some are going to get more damage. It is changing, so be there. And with that being said, these two items are two items that we've never rolled out before. I'm going to start with the Spider Silk. Spider Silk works much like energy orbs, except you have to collect 50 of them. Now, so who here has already turned in more than 100 energy orbs? Give me a 999 if you've turned in more than 100 energy orbs. 25, 25, 25, and 25. Because I don't want to freak you out with the quantity of Spider Silk that you're going to have to collect. Because you will get there. Spider Silk, you need to collect 50 Spider Silk and turn them in. But guess what you get? One permanent armor pen resist added to your character before you even put on armor. And it doesn't go up. So for every 50 of these you turn in, your character is now going to get armor pen resist. So think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now your character without armor is starting to get super, super legit. And again, you will see these. So now you got a way to level up one of the most powerful stats in the game. And if we're going to give you a way to level up armor pen resist, then we're also going to level up a fan favorite here, armor penetration. 50 arrowheads turned in, just like the Spider Silk, will give your character one permanent armor pen attached directly to your character. Before any glyphs, before any weapons, this is just you. Remember in the old days when you just hit somebody and it was damage, they hit you back, it was damage? Now you can hit them for armor pen. So I'm throwing in 2 of these tonight, included in the bundle. You are going to see them in future bundles. You're going to see them in boxes. You're going to see them mixed in on some Saturday night specials. So you will get an opportunity to really go after these and work on those important stats. So that, everybody, is tonight's epic bundle. The game is changing, and it is going to be fast. It is going to be fresh. It is going to be awesome when the portal rolls out. The 28-page PowerPoint presentation was also accompanied by a 2-hour telephone call where I went through all the new stats, all the new designs for the web portal, and it is going to flow super, super nicely. We have 5 stats that we're going to keep up with. It is going to be health, it is going to be damage, it is going to be base, it is going to be armor pen resist, and it is going to be armor pen. No dodge, no reflect. Those are going to be your core 5 stats, and each character will be unique. I know, I just know, engineers, priests, everybody's going to love it because everybody gets something new and something different. Warriors will now be the hardest hitting class in the game, bar none. But other classes will get some extras. They will get some things that they can work on from a unique standpoint. So now choosing a class is going to be a really, really big deal. Kel, give me tonight's bundles. Let's see who we got in the house. I know we got a lot of them tonight because it's the boots. I mean, anytime we do the boots, just from the very first set of boots we did, the PvP boots, people love them. And they know how important. Some people buy every piece of gear. Some people pick up the boots and the shoulders. I know. But these are good ones. And by the way, if you have every piece of this, Raise your hand. If you have collected every piece of Onslaught that's up there on the board, look at the pets. We have 10 pets, including Stang. This I mean, wow. 11 pieces of Onslaught. Is this incredible? This is why you guys play the game. It is all these neat little stats and taking all this stuff and figuring out a way to make it your own and to dominate another team when it is your own. All right. You guys can see absolutely madness here. We've got bundles, Animal, Valar, Bones, Jewels, Crimson, Gem, Dimes, Jewels listed twice. Nice. Jewels got a set of boots, and she got another set of boots. So great job with that, Kel. Tiny, Dow, Craven, Pope, B-Dub, Father Ron, Flyrod, Moonshot, Trigger, Samurai, Mist, Football, Kel, and look at the Bombers. You know what? Tonight's your chance to get them because we're not doing them again this month. Bomber, we got Dimes, we got Bones, we got Cat, we got Valar, we got Tiny, we got B-Dub, we got Gemstone, we got Kel, and a few people re-upping on their loaders. All right, and Amy's like, you know what, Kel? Get me another one on that list. Amy's stocking up before the end of August. And I can't say I blame her. Because there is nothing like a Terminator. We know how good those Terminators are. All right, everybody, I've got 9 o'clock. So at 9 o'clock, we're going to go ahead and get everybody who's playing tonight. Give me your pre-match buffs. That means Jim, Dow, Julia, Valar, Craven, Will, Bones, Tiny, ATM, Sheila, Sky, Busy, Ocean Man, Dimes, Crimson, Animal. If you're playing tonight, I need to see your pre-match buffs. This is for a early advantage SLY with 3 straight home games. Pretty nice to be at home for a month. And Amy's like, you know what? I'm gonna get a bomber bundle for every home game we got. I'll get one for tonight. I'll get one for Mir. I'm gonna get Amy just gets a bomber bundle for every faction she faces. All right, I see Busy Bee. I see Crimson Tide Priestess. Shaman Sheila. Craven Light, Gemstone. Jules using Cypher for the extra AP buff. Deadly Dimes. Bones, Valar. Tiny. I see Ocean Man. Everybody get your pre-match buffs in so our inventory can make sure. I see Skylar. Still missing. Am I missing Dow? And am I missing Animal? All right, we got to get started, everybody. It is 9:02. So, starting lineups for tonight. Hopefully, we get his buffs in ASAP. There you go. We got Burley, Boro, couple Eli's. There you go. All right, I see Dow. And tonight's starting lineup is as follows. For the home team, activating the boss net and going first, the one, the only, trying to make a strong comeback for that Tank of the Year award. Oh, by the way, whoever wins or loses tonight, I got to remind you guys, winning is important, but playing close is more important at this point in the season. If you happen to lose, which one of these teams will, you want to give it your all and only lose by a little bit, because point differential is going to be important at the end of the season. It will be a tiebreaker. So we got time, and also you want to have good moves because we're going to have the Max Awards in a couple of months. And who here wants to win a Max Awards? Who's the best strategist? Who has the best Gear of the Year? That's a new award we're bringing out. It's going to be called Gear of the Year Award. You'll see. We got a lot more stuff from the Max Awards and the trophy room. Who wants to be listed on the Wall of Fame on our website? These awards are going to be posted for you to log in and see when you go to our trophy room. So pay close attention tonight. After Tiny, we've got in the bomber position, we've got Valar for Team SLY. Then we go back over to, for Team Arc. Valar for Team Arc. Sorry, Valar. Then we've got Bomber Bones for Team SLY going second. Third overall. Going fourth overall and second for Arc is going to be Julia in the rover position. Then we got Will the Bill back in the starting lineup tonight. Will is going to be in the defender zone. After Will, we've got Gemstone. Been playing a lot of tank position. Jim might be making a case for Tank of the Year this year. Very, very steady in that same position. We've also got Craven Light tonight going fourth. He was like, you know what? Valar's going to activate the void, so to hell with it. I'm just going to go fourth. No rush, Craven. No rush. You'll get to it when you get to it. And going last for Arc and going last overall is going to be Dow. You need to remind both teams, be good sports, pay attention, get your moves in, challenge in the right way. And captains, the quicker you say hits or wait, we'll speed this game up. Our goal is before 11:30 tonight. I'm going to push you guys. So, let's go. Start it out Tiny. Tiny, you got 15 seconds to get your moves in. If you take beyond the allotted time, I will start nerfing attacks tonight if you're not ready to go. So be focused, be quick, get your move in, and let me know. Wait or hits. Very, very simple to do those things. Ten seconds, Tiny. Give Tiny 5 more seconds. Tiny is going to Heart, take Valar's Void. The Void is out of play. The Cosmic Void, the Cosmic Heart. One second. I want to make sure I'm clear on this. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. The cosmic void is designated or a new target is chosen. The designation does not happen until arc goes into play. Therefore, the cosmic heart would prevent the void from activating. So the portal is open. Valar, if your cosmic void is not used, you will have access to your other legendaries. So the portal is not closed. Cosmic Heart will prevent the portal from activating since it's turn number 1 until Arc officially gets a turn. So Tiny's going to activate it, going to go boss to Main Street. Vine Smoke to Valar. And F4 Capri to Valar. So remove Tiny here. All right. Vine Smoke to Valar. Jim says they hit. So we're going to take Valar. The Vine Smoke is going to break her absorption. Remember, she has absorption as turn number 1. And then the Vine Smoke does not hit. So turn number 1, absorption. Vine Smoke just breaks the absorb. The F4 will hit Valar. And she's got a ton of health. And it is a Capri. Taking Valar down to 90%. All right. So let me clarify. This is a big move because it could change the dynamic of the game. Valar would have, Cosmic Void would have activated on Valar's turn. Tiny uses Heart to prevent her from using that legendary for 2 turns. She can use any other legendary, and then the Void would not take effect. Main Street from Tiny. Vine breaks the absorption, F4 Capri. Valar, it's now your turn. You don't have to worry about the vines. They're not there. You are at 90%, and you get a regular turn as you normally would with your full slate of legendaries. I want to also be clear that if Valar was not number 1, the portal would have still closed on the first arc turn. So make sure you guys understand that. The only reason why it didn't is because SLY went before arc. Even if Valar was the 3rd or 4th to go and Dow was first, the portal would have closed as soon as arc took a turn. All right, Valar, give you 5 more seconds. Okay, what are we challenging? It's early. What are you challenging? Go ahead and type it because I'm going to go ahead with this move. All right, Valar's going to summon boss to Main Street. Going to steal Amy's boss. No. The Cosmic Void will do 2 things. The Cosmic Void will close the portal, or if they choose not to close the portal, it will allow them to choose who goes into the portal. Arc chose to close the portal, but the portal does not close until their turn. So the Void was activated to close the portal. But that does not take effect until their turn. They designate that, and then on their turn, they close the portal. You guys just happen to have the only thing in the game that can prevent them from closing it. Okay. Well, all right. Then I'll uphold the challenge. So here's the thing. It was my understanding that they were going to close it. They didn't designate it, so we're still where we are, right? Portal's open. She can't use it. It was my understanding she was going to use it, but they didn't type it. That's fine. Doesn't change where we're at in the game. I mean, we can talk about it later, but we spent 15 minutes to get to the same spot that we're at anyway. The portal's open. She can't use it for 2 turns. I think they meant to close the portal. That was my understanding, but the portal is open. Everybody good? We got to move on. No, it's fine, but I'm pretty sure they meant to close it, but they didn't. But now it doesn't matter. The portal's open, and she can't designate who goes in. She can't use it. All right. Villar's going to summon boss to Main Street, so we're going to have a Main Street challenge. We're going to throw Max Seal over to Julia. And F6 Capri to Tiny. So Villar throwing a little bit of retaliation. All right, we're way off here. So any response to the F6 Capri to Tiny? Hits or wait? All right, hits. Tiny has absorption. And it'll break the absorption. It's not going to get anything else through. So Tiny, no absorption with the solo attack. All right, let's go to... You guys are going to make it one of those nights tonight. I know it's going to be like a playoff atmosphere, but we got to speed it up. So we've got... Let's go to Bomber Bones. Bones, you're up. All right. Bones is going to go Mind, Body, and Soul. All right. Bones against Villar. Now, Villar has Boss out. So both Bombers going into the portal. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. This should be a good one. Amy's like, put me in, coach. Get me in the game. Now, again, Villar, you cannot use the Void, but you do have your full assortment of whatever you want to use. We know that. All right, now I'm going to have to, sorry, Villar, I got to go back and get you. Here you go. All right, so Villar will start out, because she was taken into the portal, she'll start out 1 level up on the Mind, Body, and Soul. She cannot play pets because she has Boss out. Amy will be 1 level lower. And we will start out with a trivia question. If you guys are ready, give me a 999. Okay. This surprise pet was revealed last Friday night and is the distant cousin of Pike. I'm sorry. Scratch that question. I asked it the wrong way. Okay, it is going to be one of those nights. Never mind, everybody. Scratch that one. Yeah, close. All right. Give me a 999 again. And pay close attention. This specific item, not a general item, this specific item was thrown on the ground in order to beat Mammon. What was the item that was tossed on the ground? Villar says burn coin. Amy says burn coin. And I'm going to give you both a 0 because let me clarify. Whatever, I want to be clear with this because you guys are going to challenge everything. I'm going to take one answer, not how many answers you can type and whatever your final answer is. So we're going to give you guys a third shot at this, okay? Give me a 999 if you guys are ready. And the first answer that you type is the only answer that I'm taking. I don't want to hear spell check. I want to hear anything else. In the preview for the Biozone, which you guys have seen, there is a type of animal that can be heard in the background. What type of animal can you hear in the background of the preview from Biozone? Villar says wolf, and Amy says a lion. Well, let's check out the preview of Biozone and see what you guys can hear in the background. The correct answer is dog. All right. Let's go 4 for 4. Ladies, give me a 999. All right, I'm going to give Ark, let's keep it focused, okay? We're already 30 minutes in and we can't get past the portal. All right, I'm going to get something that everybody knows the answer to. What kind of fruit is papa? All right, what is ran over? You guys are killing me tonight, man. Are you guys all high? What the hell is going on here? Ran over a banana. All right, let's go 5 for 5. Give me a 999. You know what? We should say whoever wins, the mind, body, and soul, wins the game tonight. And just call it. All right, give me another 999. All right. Which collectible item will raise your armor pen resistance? All right, I'm going to go with Spidewar Sill. All right, everybody watching, can we agree that Valar made an attempt at spider silk? You guys, Valar, please don't type it 10 times. Then I'll get called out for that. I'm going to say yes to spider silk. It could have been a Winder Sill. It is actually spider silk. All right, spider silk is the correct answer. I will not take off for spelling. Valar, getting the mind portion of the mind, body, and soul. Amy, after 33 minutes, one challenge, one web portal, one whatever, it is now your turn. We've had bananas and run over and you name it, we've done it. You guys remember the old days when we used to start at 9:30? All right, Amy, let's get a move in. I know it's been a while, but we're approaching 60 seconds on your move. There we go. She's going to drop a seal. Gold Rudy and F5 Capri. Gold Rudy going over to Valar. She was at 90. Remember, she was down a little bit. Gold Rudy's going to knock her down a rung. F5 Capri's going to knock her down another rung. Gold Rudy taking her down to, wow, these medics both have a lot of health. 79, and then the Capri is unstoppable. Taking her from 79 down to 67. Valar, you're down 2 rungs. You're sitting at 67. You got no pets. And it is now your turn. Amy with a big, big shot. Remember, Amy might have lost the mind, but if she takes the body and the soul, that's all you need in order to capitalize. Valar needs one of 2. Valar has boss on Main Street. Tiny has boss on Main Street. Valar, 5 more seconds. All right, she's going to summon Raz, Ghost Smoke, and F5 Gold Glass to Amy. All right, let's start with Raz. Raz is going to break Amy's seal and stop. Doesn't knock her down because it doesn't make contact. Valar going to play Ghost Smoke. Ghost Smoke will hit next turn. And F5 Gold Glass. Amy? Any response? Amy's going to play Red Blue. Red-blue is going to hit Villar, knock her down another rung, and take her down to 57. So that's one blue used for Team SLY. Gold blue is fine. She does have a gold blue. Going to take Villar down to 47. Heat is on early, Villar. All right, so Villar down a couple rungs. She's sitting at 47. Now it's Amy's turn. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we got some heat being put on. They took Villar's absorption. They hit her with Capri. Hit her again with Capri. All right, so Villar's response would have been to activate Shaman. Villar, you cannot play Shaman as a defensive instance. That would have had to been included in your move. Can't play it after a gold-blue is designated. So Amy's going to seal and thrill. Red Paul is going to hit Villar once, hit her again. Red Paul's not going to do too much in the way of damage, but it is a double striker. Going to take Villar down to 40. And a F4 Capri is going to take Villar down to 30 and is going to hit her again. So Villar, there's almost zero chance that you are going to win the soul portion. This I can tell you. Villar, you got one move. Remember, healing is nerfed in this move. So any healing effects you have, you're only going to get 25% of the effect of it. And no legendaries in the second round of the portal. At the start of your turn, your Ghost Smoke is going to go over and hit Amy. And it's going to break her seal. So you're a complete level behind. You're 70 points behind in health. And it's your final move of the portal. All right, so she's going to go Whiskey, Seal, and Heal. So Heal and Seal and Whiskey. Whiskey's going to get you 12. Seal and Heal is going to get you 2. It's going to take you back up to 42%. Amy at 100. Valar at 42. I got to be honest. Your only shot there was probably going to be a Terminator M7 with something. I don't know. It was going to be tough. But remember, healing is nerfed. We're going to go outside of the portal. Amy winning the body and the soul. Valar winning the mind. Team SLY, 200 points for the mind, body, and soul. Took a while to get there, but we got there. All right, let's go back to the main area. Valar, you are sealed, so you got that. All right, let's go to Gold Glass would not hit twice because she used blue. So, Team Arc, you have no more challenges. It would have hit twice had she not stopped it. All right, Julia, you're up. All right, Julia is going to, I mean, you know what? I hate to say it, this is what PDL is all about. Sometimes it's just crazy. All right, I'm going to push you guys. Have fun, but I am going to push you guys. So here we go. Julia, let's get us back on track here. Sometimes we got to remember it's a fun game. Julia heading to the temple. Going to go boss to their chest. Going to get called into boss net. Would technically cap in round 4. And she's going to go. I haven't done damage mitigation, but I'm going to remind you guys again. I need your potions and stuff included in your attack. If I would have did damage mitigation, I'm not going to allow it. So Craven, it's an F5. He knows. If it wasn't F5, he wouldn't have stopped it. So he's going to go Gold Psycho from Tiny. So they have used a blue. Amy used a blue in the portal. And a Psycho. So that Gold Psycho is first of all going to break Julia's absorption. So she still has her seal. She was max sealed, so her absorption is broken. All right, Temple, boss. Julia does play a pet repel. And her attack is shut down. All right, let's go to Will. Will, it seems like 47 minutes since you did your pre-match buffs. All right, Will, you're up. We're still not through with round number 1. So pick up the pace, everybody. We got Will, we got Jim, we got Craven, we got Dow. I'm still going to get us on 11:30. So keep going, everybody. Will, then Jim, then Craven, then Dow. Give Will 10 more seconds. All right, Will is going to turn into a sniper, and he's going to steal Jim's boss. Going to go Red Grizz to Dow and DZ Portal. He says, hello, Dow. Sliding over here into your zone, Dow. So Red Grizz is going to knock Dow over here. And the BT7 does not hit Dow, Will, but the Red Grizz does. The red from the Red Grizz will hit his absorption. The pet itself will launch him. You still lose the BT7, but you got no target. So no grenade damage. Dow takes no damage, but he's not in the DZ. He's ported out. Gemstone, you're up. Jim, Craven, and Dow. For the Max Awards, everybody circle this game as the longest first round in the history of Play Dead Live. Jim is going to seal and thrill. I just got a message from someone. They said kills 11:30. Maybe you meant 11:30 a.m. It hurts, but it's true. All right. Jim is going to take Craven's boss. All right, let's start with this. Jim is going to move. That goes first. She's going to activate Steel. No seal and thrill, Jim, because you're moving from the tank position. She's going to go pet to Craven. Move, activate Steel, pet, attack. It hits. So the Doom hits the Main Street boss. No juice on it. And you've got strong weapon versus strong tank. But you got strong weapon, strong damage. Tiny, even with no juice, your boss is dropping down to 70%. 70%. Gemstone with a 30% shot with no juice from her upgraded Doom and her damage modifier. Strong damage versus strong health. All right, after Gem, let's go to Craven and Stasis. And after Craven, we got Dow. All right, Craven is going to steal Dow's boss. Move to the DZ with Stasis. And drop a seal. All right, Dow, you're up. Final move of round number 1. Holy hell, what a long round. The next couple rounds will get faster. At least the next one, because 2 people will be skipped. All right, Dow, bring us home. got Will and Craven. So Jim and Julia are taking the Temple. Will and Craven are taking the DZs. All right, Dow is going to go Gold Benny. Yeah, you know, he's like, hey. Which zone are you moving to, Dow? You guys help me out tonight, please. Are you moving to their defensive zone? All right. Dow moving over beside Craven. I'm going to throw a max seal over to Jim. Gold Benny to main and sixes with the S6 Vega to Tiny's boss. So Craven, you got a sixes Vega S6 and a Gold Benny both coming at Tiny's boss. All right, so Gold Benny is going to hit. And Will is going to play Red Psycho. So no more Psychos remaining. Dow, your absorption will take the damage. Gold Benny going over to Tiny. It's going to take Tiny's boss down to 55. The only thing I can say, Tiny, it's a good thing you got a lot of health. All right, let's go to round number 2. Tiny, you're up. We got Tiny. We skip Villar. We skip Amy, and then we go to Julia. So we got Tiny and then Julia. You guys got Moonshot typing in Arabic. All right, Dust Smoke to Julia. F4 Terminator to the wall. By the way, the longest round ever It's probably the first time we've had an hour-long round and the first time we've had no damage to a wall in round number 1. So Dust Smoke to Julia's going to nerf her attack. F4 Terminator to the wall. Jim, hits or wait? F4 Terminator. She says wait. Craven, can you delete the red-blue? Because I think some people think that Will was playing the blue and when you type the psycho afterwards. So Jim is going to play red-blue. Each team has now used 1 blue. Tiny taking 10. All right. We skip Villar. We skip Amy. We go to Julia. Team Arc did manage to get 1 ring. So even though walls have not been damaged, Arc technically has a wall lead. SLY with a 200-point mind, body, and soul. And working on Main Street. Julia's going to drop Unholy Smoke to get rid of the dust. Going to go Tang to her own boss. F6, standard ammo red gel. Julia's that from Wrath. Craven F6 red gel going to Tiny. Tiny's boss at 55. Tiny's going to tank page 1 like it never happened. All right. Julia plays Tang and Holy Smoke. Cast a shot. Tiny stops it. Will, you're up. Told you guys we were going to make up some time in round 2. Let's go, go, go. We got Will. We got Jim. We got Craven. We got Dow. The longest round ever is going to be followed up by the quickest round ever. It's going to get us back on track. And then we're going straight up to substitutes. We got Will, Jim, Craven, and Dow. 4 moves until the subs come in. And if you're keeping score at home in round number 1, SLY did get 25 points in the DZ. Arc got 0. SLY did get a slight advantage in the DZ. Where's Will? Give Will 5 more seconds before we nerf his attack. All right, going once. Going twice. Why do we not have Will typing his own move, Tammy? All right, 1 sec. All right, we're skipping Will's turn. They can't get a hold of Will, and if he's in the lineup, he's got to play. So we're skipping Will's turn, and we're going to go to Gemstone. Gemstone, you're up. I can't hold the game up 5 minutes, and I got no message. Jim's going to go Pet Repel. Red Benny to Main Street Boss. F5 Standard Ammo Red Gel to Main Street Boss. You guys got Red Benny coming in, and you got Silver Spark. F5 Standard Ammo. All right, it hits. Red Benny is going to take Tiny down to 47. F5 standard ammo red gel. Taking him from 47 down to 41. Oh my goodness. F5 standard ammo Doom doing some work. Gemstone with a big shot. I'm sorry, taking him down to 6. 41-point shot. He was at 70. Benny hit him, knocked him to 55. Red Benny took him from 55 to 47. F5, standard ammo, red gel from the Doom from Gemstone, takes him down to 6. It's going to get interesting. Let's go to Craven Light. Craven Light and then Dow. All right, he's going to go Capri to Stasis. And Red Lynx to heal Tiny's boss. Well played, well played. Taking Tiny's boss from 6. And it is a Red Lynx, so he gets the extra healing bonus out of it, Craven Light. Good play. A little bit of cushion there. A little bit of cushion. Taking Tiny's boss back up to 26%. All right, let's go over to Dow. Now, at the start of Dow's turn, don't forget, he's got Gold Benny out. And we saw Gold Benny hit earlier. So a 15-point shot, taking Tiny's boss down to 11. Craven hits it with a heal, takes it back up. Dow hits it with the Gold Benny, takes it back down. Dow is going to go 6's F5, Vega to their boss, and drop a Thrill and Chill. Craven, you were slowed. Dow playing the Thrill and Chill. He gets the bonus from it. Craven is slowed. And we got a shot coming in. Tiny's boss is 11%. And Dow's bringing F5 6's. Tiny's boss is gone. Ark might have just flipped Main Street. All right, let's go to the subs. Let's get your substitutes in, everybody. At the end of the round, we do have Team SLY getting another 25 points in the DZ. So even though Will was out of play, he still remained in the DZ, so they got the points. A second ring for Team Ark. Busy coming in for Villar. Busy cannot come in for Villar, Julia, because Villar is still in the portal until her turn. So this is going to mess up your sub cycle. Alex can come in as an extra rover, but Villar has to stay in the game. So either you, Jim, or Dow need to come out for Busy. SLY was messing with the sub pattern. See how that worked? Dimes, who you got coming in? All right, so we got Dimes coming in for Tiny. Ray coming in for Will. All right, Jim is heading out. Everybody stay focused. Your substitution pattern is going to be huge. Busy coming in at the tank position. Crimson coming in as a rover. All right, so Craven will stay in the DZ. Ray will go into DZ. Dow will stay in that DZ because it's not halftime. Jim goes out. She leaves the temple. Busy comes in the tank position. Alex goes to rover. All right, here's the order, and then I'll push you guys through. So we got Dimes, then Villar will be out of the portal, then Amy who will be out of the portal, then Julia, then Ocean Man the tank, then Busy Bee, then Craven, then Dow, then Crimson, then Alex. All right, let's kick it off with Dimes. Dimes, you're up. Make some magic happen. Got a close game. We've got Arc flip Main Street, but Sly won the mind, body, and soul. So as you know, it's anybody's game. It's going to be down to the wire, but that's what you got to do when you're the road team. You got to flip Main Street, but Sly got a surprising mind, body, and soul. So right now it's pretty even. Get your teams focused. Whatever happened in the first 2 rounds is over. We got 5 rounds to go, and this is going to be a good finish. Believe me, how you play the rest of the game is going to decide who wins. All right, so Dime's going to play Boss to their chest. And that will cap in round 5. Dimes is like, you can't steal this one. Dropping a seal. And oh my goodness, say it isn't so. Round number 3. We are going to get our first blocks of the game. First time it's ever happened in Play Dead Live history. No blocks were taken down the first 2. Jim says, let it hit. We can't stop them forever. E3. Terminator. She also is a gladiator, so she's getting some extra bonus on that. And I'll tell you, she's rocking the BSC. So it's going to be a good hit. The first one is a nice one, Dimes. Black, green, green, and blue for the deadly Dimes throwing the Terminator. All right. Villar, you are out of the portal, and you do get to move. I am going to remind you, you're at 42% health. Bones, you'll be coming out of the portal next, and you're 100%. Your move, Villar. And just for strategic purposes, because SLY was penalized because Will was not here for his move, they are allowed to replace him in round 7. So they don't get penalized again. They will be able to put someone in his position for the final turn of the game, just so you guys know. We don't keep dinging people over and over again. So we got Villar's going to go Sacred Tea, Heal and Thrill, and a F4 Nebula. All right, she's all about getting that healing back. So Craven, let me know, F4 Nebula. All right, hits. So T is going to give her 25. The Heal and Thrill is going to give her 20. Going to take her back up to 87% health. And at the start of her turn, she did cap Main Street. So first flag of the night going over to the Arc Sparks. One flag to 0. So Laura getting some heals, getting some thrills, and F4 Nebula. She's not just in the game, so she gets no gladiator effect. Stronger potion, but weaker grenade. But still, Villar, you're getting a little work in here. Black, green, and half a green. 50% green for Villar. All right, Bomber Bones. You were out of the portal, but you got no boss. It was stolen from you. Your move. All right, a little chill and I don't think we have a chill and seal. Amy, are you making up smokes? Maybe. I'm pretty sure there's no chill and seal. There is a just the rest. All right. Don't worry about it. If I can't make it up, I'm not using it. Would you like to, if you want to play another smoke, just type it. She's going to turn into a sniper. She's going to steal Busy's boss. She's going to play a max seal. That's fine. Red Omega to Alex, and E3 Terminator to the wall. It hits. And not quite as strong as Dimes because she doesn't have the Gladiator effect. But still able to take down those next two blue blocks. That's what I'm talking about. And the E3 Omega to Alex. Pretty good gear. Pope Alexander taking the Red Omega. Take him down to 89. All right, after Bones, let's go to Julia. Julia, you're up. All right, Julia is going to go to Main Street. Oh, and look. She's got Seals and Pet Repel. All right, Julia moving into Main Street. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Game just feels right when Ocean Man's in the defender position, does it not? I mean, after all, he is Defender of the Year. I know some people already got him on their ballots for this season. We're making up lost time, everybody. The game tempo is starting to pick up. Keep focused. I know a couple moves are going to be quick moves. And it is still anybody's game. SLY starting to make up some points. They got DZ points. They got MBS points. All right. Ocean Man going to send Red Rex over to Julia. He's going to get rid of her Pet Repel. Going to send F4 Standard Ammo to Julia. Jim says wait. And I thought we were going to see Captain Ocean Man. Ocean Man bringing out the arsenal. All right. Pope Alexander is going to prevent the standard ammo, so they're going to leave the seals up. Doesn't break Julia's seal. All right, after Ocean Man, let's go to Jim. Or I'm sorry, let's go to Busy. Busy, you're up. Busy moving up to the temple. Going to take Crimson's boss. Oh, no, you're playing with fire now. Crimson, she straight up just swiped your boss. And summoned Gold Rocky with a seal. This is going to be Gold Rocky. Gold Rocky is a flying Nolan, by the way. All right, after busy, let's go over to Craven Light. Craven Light, Dow, Crimson, and then the Pope. Gonna activate guard. Send Red Paul over. Then Mythic Spike over. Then F4 Nebula loaded to the wall. All right, so Crimson, you got, or I'm sorry, Craven, you got to move to here. So you got to leave the DZ. So Red Paul to Julia, Mythic Spike to Julia, and F4. Jim says wait, so tell me what you want to mitigate. Dow, you're on deck. All right. So Dow, so are you're letting it all hit, correct? All right. This is one of those examples, pretty good example. So Red Paul is going to hit Julia. It's going to break her seal. Dow is going to double the health of Julia. So when he doubles the health of Julia, Craven, in essence, what this means is Craven's attacks hit for 50% less. So Red Paul is going to hit, but it ain't going to do much damage. Mythic Spike, we still need to roll on. And I don't have the dice loaded, so Craven, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. 1 or 2 single, 3 or 4 double, 5 or 6 triple. Craven picks a 4. And it is a 4. So double mythic spike damage. But remember, Julia's health is doubled. So Red Paul taking her down to 98%. Mythic Spike. Taking her down to 84%. So Julia, 84% of her total health after the Mythic Spike because of the double health. All right, let's go over to Dow. Dow, you're up. We got Dow and Ocean Man chilling in the 1DZ. I'm sorry. I got to resolve Craven Light's grenade damage. F4 Nebula to the wall. So Craven, you absolutely rocked that first red block. And you actually got 40% of the second one. So 60 red remaining. Pretty good grenade shot from the F4 Nebula. SLY working on the wall. Dow, you're up. We got Dow, Crimson, and ATM. Don't go anywhere, but we will not be done by 11:30. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be worth watching. Oh, Dow. Oh, come on, Ray. You see what he just did? Dow just stole Ray's boat. My goodness. That ship just set sail. All right, let's go to Crimson. Crimson, you're up. I got a feeling we're about to see some epicness here. We got Crimson, and then we got ATM. Or Pope Alexander, sorry. Old habit. All right, Vines to Julia. Mythic Jacques to Julia. F4 Neon Sable to Julia as well. All right, what are we evoking? I'm confused. What do you mean, and her boss? You confused me with that one, Crimson. Oh, you're splitting it. Gotcha. You're splitting the Jacques attack. So she's going to go Mythic Jacques to Julia and also her boss. All right, so let's start with the vines. It's a pretty complicated attack here. So the vines are going to hit, and that's going to take Julia from 84 down to 74. All right. After that, they're going to go Evoke and Larvae's Lance. So the Larvae's Lance is going to cut the person and the pet's damage in half, and then Dow's going to evoke the pet and cut it in half again. All right, so that's a lot of nerfing. Going to take Julia from 74 with her health down to 60. Still taking her down 14%. Good health, but back-to-back nerfs. So Dow doubled her health on one attack. It goes back to normal. And on this attack, they evoke half the damage. And then ATM cuts the rest of it in half. All right, a lot of complicated stuff going on. Let's go to ATM. ATM, final move of round number 3. And then we got one more round until halftime. How many people feel like the game plans at this point kind of got ripped up and thrown out the window? I think this is freestyle. This is going to be just a knockdown drag out the rest of the way. Everybody's just trying to scrap however they can. All right, Alex is going to go to the DZ, and he's going to throw a max seal over to Julia. Okay, end of round number 3. Busy Bee, the sole occupant of the temple. Very nice, Busy Bee. Able to sneak that one. Looks like Team Arc actually got 25. So still trailing in the DZ by 25 points. All right, let's go Dimes. Dimes, you're up. SLY got a pretty nice wall advantage. Arc working the flags and the temple. 2 different strategies. I have no idea whose strategy is going to play out. I will tell you though, these teams have some creative legendary plays. We've already seen them. All right, final round of the first half, everybody. Get your moves in quick. We got Dimes. Then we got Villar, Amy, Julia, Ray, Busy, Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Pope. 5 more seconds, Dimes. Red Stang to her boss. All right, Dimes playing Red Stang. That would be a 39-point assist. Vines in F5. Capri to Julia. Julia is under the effect of vines. Can't revine her. They didn't mitigate the vines, Dimes. So no vines. The F5 Capri is good. Now the vial will work. So she plays the vial, and the vial is going to break Julia's seal. And the F5 Capri to Julia. Going to take her from 60. Down to 48. All right, let's go to Villar. Villar, you're up. SLY has changed their focus a little bit. So, all right, Villar's going to summon Link Silver Spark to Julia and move over and drop a seal. All right, so Villar's moving over here. Now, Villar, when you move over here, the vial smoke breaks your seal. So Villar loses her seal. She drops the seal for Julia and plays Lynx. Lynx going to take Julia back up to 58. 58%. Let's go to Bones. Bones, you're up. You guys are having a good time and watching all this helter-skelter type of gameplay. Do me a favor, give me a 999 in chat. I know it's different than some of our normal matches, but I don't know. It feels kind of fun. Like teams are just throwing everything at each other except the kitchen sink. This is a wild one. Normally you can get a feel for a strategy, but tonight it just, like, you have no idea what's going to happen. All right, Bones, what you got? Not to mention, and I don't want to get everybody's nerves kicking it. It is a battle for first place, so there's still that. But I guess this is what happens when two really good teams play. They throw each other off so much. Where's Bones at? Where you at, Amy? Give Amy 5 more seconds. All right, she's going to go Red Toxie to Julia. Red Toxie, just going to break her seal, Amy. Remember, she just got sealed. So, Red Toxie's nice, but it's not going to hit. And S6 Capri going over to Julia. You guys loving those Capris. Team Arc. All right, Dow's going to evoke it. So using the second charge of evoke. Cuts it in half. Going to take Julia from 58 down to 52 because Dow evokes it. You guys have seen how hard the Capris have been hitting. You should have a gauge of it. Does change depending on health of the person, but I think by now there's a pretty good feel established for how hard they're going to hit. All right, so Dow using the evoke. No more legendaries for Dow. We go to Julia. Julia has no move. We skip her. Then we go to Skipper. Ocean Man, you're up. We got Ocean Man. Then we got Busy. Craven. Dow. Crimson. And the Pope. If you guys are wondering about the vines, Lynx cleared the vines, just so you guys know. So I don't get a message and say, hey, what happened to the vines that were on Julia from Dimes? Ocean Man heading over to the other side. That's why he plays defense. Look at that. Sneaking on over. Like, Pope, what are you doing in the DZ? You don't belong here. Going to go Petro to Pope. Going to knock him out the box, Rick. Knock him out. Then he's going to drop Seal Smoke. Going to take a shot at Julia. And they're going to use one of their 2 psychos. Gold Psycho coming back to Ocean Man. Going to take him down to 80%. But Ray does get the Pope out of the DZ. And that's also going to take Alex down to 79. That is correct. So I need another player for Psycho. All right, delete Villar. We're going to go Red Psycho from Dow. And that's going to take Ray down to 90 instead of 80. So Red Psycho from Dow. Thanks, Craven. You still have your challenge left. I'm going to give Ark their customary warning. So, got all the way to 4th round tonight. Yes, you can erase Gold Psycho. But Ark, that is your warning. Make sure that you're getting items from the right person going forward, or it'll be a 5-point deduction. You guys have taken over from Moonshot, the whole -5 deduction. All right, DZ. Pope knocks Alex out. Seal Smoke, and the shot is stopped nonetheless. All right, after Ocean Man, let's go to Busy B. Busy B, you and Rocky are chilling at the temple. All right. So she's going to dismiss Rocky. She can't cast him again, by the way. So dismiss. Going to send a max seal over to Julia. Blitz to Red Stang and an S6 Minister shot with Gamma to Julia. So dismiss, pet, seal, attack. All right, Ocean Man is going to deny your Minister shot. Very well done. Blitz is going to hit. Sorry, Dimes. I hate to see him go. He's such an awesome pet. But Red Stang is taken out by the ruthless Busy Bee. Have you no dignity? Red Stang is out of play. So seal to Julia, Red Stang, shot for the heal, denied. All right, let's go to Craven Light. We got Craven, Dow, Crimson, and ATM. Man, they're going in. Red Maverick to Julia. All right, Craven Light playing the Pet Repel. So Red Maverick, S6 Capri. Yes, it did. And thank you, Amy. I didn't even put it up on the board. So I'll go back to your move in a second. But do me a favor, Amy, when you do that, just challenge it so I see it. You don't have to challenge it now. Just in the future, make sure you challenge it. All right, those hit. So before I get to the hits on Julia, Amy's pet, Omega, hit Alex. And after it hit Alex, it comes back and hits the wall. Now, that was a 60% remaining wall. So, Amy, you take it all the way down to 10%. So that wall is barely up. All right, so let's go Red Maverick. I can't answer that question because you guys don't have challenges. You got to go with it. So Red Maverick is going to break Julia's seal. Then it's going to hit. Going to take her down from 52 to 45. Julia's sitting at 45%. The S6 Capri is going to hit. And it's going to take her from 45% down to 31%. Remember, these are Capris. They're not Terminators. But they're still got a lot of juice on them. 31%. Not 31 damage. 31% of a lot of health. You get it. All right. So Craven Light going Red Maverick, Pet Repel, S6 Capri. Julia sitting at 31%. Let's go to Dow. After Dow, we got Crimson. After Crimson, we got ATM. And then we got halftime. Rocky is gone. And let me, by the way, Julia's boss and Tang capped. Because Crimson, when she picked Jacques, she picked Julia and her boss. So even though that was boss netted, Arc actually captured a second boss. So they have 2 flags to 0. And they got 25 bonus points for Tang. So Arc with 2 flags and a Tang. SLY with the DZ advantage, mind, body, and soul, and a wall advantage. So Dow is going to summon Lynx to Julia and drop an Essence Smoke. No spark on the pet. I'm not going to give you guys a 5-point deduction, but I'm not going to allow it. I need you guys to get your moves included. Summon Links and Essence Smoke. Team SLY, any response to either one of those? The Essence Smoke cannot be prevented. There's no damage changing place. It's an Essence swap. It's not a damaging ability. So Dow is surrounded by Essence Smoke, and Lynx is going over to Julia. Any other responses? You can prevent the Lynx. All right, so Lynx does not heal Julia. And Dow is still surrounded by Essence Smoke. All right, let's go to Crimson, and then we go to ATM. All right. I like this move. All right. So she allows the Essence swap to take place. This is actually going to be, I guess, kind of a win-win. So Julia goes back to 100%. Dow goes to 31. And when he goes to 31, Crimson's firing the shot at Dow. And I don't think you guys have a mitigation. So I think Crimson is going to get the killing blow. Jim says wait. Shaman is not a defensive instant. It's activated on your turn, Valar. Nope. No red psycho either. You want to try door number 3? Can you guys just give Dow a high five for the essence smoke and take the L? I mean, you're going to lose points for the delay of game if you guys keep type. You can't prevent a doomsday device. You can prevent it. You can't prevent it with a psycho. So you can delete those 2 moves. I mean, she's like, can I throw a shoe at him? Dow, take the L. Dow is dead. Okay. Jim, who are we putting in for Dow? For a half a move. Crimson Tide's keeping stats. She's like, that's number 2. All right, SLY getting on the scoreboard with a killing blow. Kel, make sure we add that to the ledger. All right, Jim coming in. It's only going to be for half a move. And ATM. Final move of the first half, everybody. Yeah, as I said, when he did it, it was actually, in my mind, is a very smart move because if Julia wouldn't have died there, she probably dies in the second half. So it was a good move by Dow and a good move by Crimson. I mean, sometimes you can have 2 good moves in a row. SLY said, hey, you're getting a flag, but we're going to get the kill. Yeah. Actually, before Alex's turn, we'll go ahead and get Alex move in. Your boat does still hit. And this is going to be 2 blocks. Team SLY, do you have anything for the boat? All right, the boat hits. We're going to take down the green block, which was already at 50%. and a blue block. I'm going to tell you, you guys are making the Cove and Play Dead Live awfully fun tonight. I'm enjoying. I know you guys are high stressed, but this is what I needed. This is a good fun game. All right, Pope, finish us up. Get us to the end of the first half. Good stats, good strategy, and just craziness. All right. He wants to go to the DZ and release the boat. But Ray, tell him why it's an amateur move. And Pope, it's a double whammy because if you would have went to the other DZ, you could have saved the points. But because you specifically said you want to release a boat, you know that your DZ is the only DZ that has a boat available. Which means you're going to this one, which means you don't get any extra points. If you'd went to the other one, you would have. So DZ stays 25-25 or 0-0. No, 25-25. Same thing. I just want to get the points. All right, at the end of the round, Busy Bee taking a 4th blessing. So, Alex, you have to be established in the DZ. You know what, Alex? Whisper Ocean Man at the end. He's Defender of the Year. He knows all about the DZ, probably the best in the game. So message him. He'll tell you what you did wrong there. All right, it is halftime. I need both teams. Give me your second half lineups. All right, Busy leaving the temple. Jim coming back in. And great job, Busy. You did excellent tonight. Big shout out for Busy. Sheila coming in for Villar. Get you out of that vile smoke, Villar. It's dangerous. I'm assuming Dow's coming back in at starter. And Sky coming in for Alex. And Villar, if you can use the moments from the bench tonight to take a sedative or a glass of wine, you're a little high strung tonight. I don't know how many times you typed like 3 moves in a row. Shaman. No, not Shaman. Red Psycho. No, not Red Psycho. Banana. No, not Banana. Come on, Villar. Calm down. All right, Joe coming in for Bones. The Bomber going over to get a little bit of a breather. I see you, Animal. Get in the game, Animal. All right, Ocean Man with his seal going back to his DZ. Crimson gets to leave the Doomsday device, getting her second career kill, moving up the leaderboard. Like the Wonder Twins are side by side. Craven with his seal and his pet repel. Dime staying in the tank position. Julia's health stays the same, which is now at 100. Her health would have carried over. Again, all right, we've got Dimes, Beasley, Joe, the Animal, then Julia, who will cap. Then we got Ocean Man, then Jim, Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Skylight. All health is back to 100%, except for Julia's would have been whatever she is, because once you're capping a chest, you don't get the benefit of getting full health in the second half. But they did the essence smoke, so she is at 100%. All right, Dimes, your first move. We've got SLY still with a 25-point lead in the DZ. SLY with Mind, Body, and Soul. SLY with a killing blow. Arc. 2 flags to 0. Still a pretty even game right now. And we can still make pretty good time, even though we had an hour-long first round. So everybody, be on top of your moves. Let me know hits or stop it right from the start. And we'll speed through 5 and 6, and we'll get you guys out of here, and you can start talking about what you should or shouldn't have done. Can't do that. So Dimes, we're off to a rough start. Silent Smoke can only be played as an attack. So if you're going to go over and Silent Smoke her, you don't get the Terminator loaded. You can do the Amari. You can do the Max Spark and the Terminator, but you can't silence her as well. Yep, we can do that. So, Jim, you want a second thought on that? We're going to get rid of the silence, and she's going to add juice to the Terminator. All right, it hits. Okay, so first thing, Icy Veins from Amari. So Dimes, actually, I got to let Sheila pick this. Sheila, you need to pick anything except the number 3. If you pick the number 3, you're frozen, and you lose your turn. Remember, Amari hits for Icy Veins, 1 in 6 chance. All right, if it's a 3, she's frozen. She picks 5. Woo, I thought that was a 3. Sheila would have been like, man, I just came in the game and I don't even get a first turn. That was a close one. All right, You are chilled, though, but you can't be stunned and you can't be frozen the rest of the game. I guess that's the good news. How about a little F5 Terminator? Now, remember, Amy took that wall down to 10%. Finishes it, and 50%. So all the way down to 50 red. Dime's doing some work on those walls. All right. So Amari goes to Sheila, Icy Veins. Max Spark to Sheila. The Max Spark does stop. Sheila, you are actually frozen. Well, you're not frozen. You're stuck in place. Hang on 1 second. Sheila, hold on 1 second. I'm going to get the text on this. I want to see if this is a combo shot. It might not be. Actually, it does not. It slows you. The Max Spark will not keep you in place. They're two different effects. One is a static effect. One is you lose. Yes, your ball stood cap. The static effect won't keep you in place. However, you will miss one of your actions. And I'll show you how that's going to play out. But it doesn't stop you from moving. It does slow you. The Max Spark will slow you. All right, start of Dime's turn. SLY with their first boss of the game. Look at them getting up on the scoreboard. Look how even this game is. Arc with 2 flags. SLY with a flag, a kill, an MBS, and almost a wall. SLY might have a slight lead, but it's interesting. All right, Beasley, you're up. This is why I said it's a fun game, because it's anybody's game, and there's several different ways you can win. But also goes to show you, it's hard to win on the road. All right, so Beasley going to activate Serpentine on Crimson. Going to slow her down. Going to drop Heal and Seal on herself. M7 Nebula to the wall and Boss to their flag. Team SLY. Craven says, wait. Man, Sheila's bringing the big guns. She's like, if I'm not moving, woo! That grenade was going towards Sheila's wall, and Crimson said, bye, Felicia, and redirected it. All right, so we got a Judas incoming. And it hits. And you know what? Probably brilliant to let it hit because it's an M7 that's only taken down one red block. Very well played, Gemstone and Arc. They're like, hey, that's what we want to hit. That's the least amount of damage. But Arc still taking that first wall down. One block. I'm sorry, SLY still taking the wall down. One block for SLY. SLY's filling up the board. They got MBS, flag. They're doing it every way they can. A little bit of everything. All right, Beasley does send her boss over. And it will cap in round 7. All right, let's go to the animal. Animal, make some magic happen. Good to see you in the game, my man. Can't wait to put a little fantasy football pawnage on the animal. Look at Animal. He's like, send on over the boss. Sheila comes in, plays a boss. Animal comes in, plays a boss. Joe, same thing. Playing it in 5, we'll cap in 7 in the final round. F5 Terminator loaded, Gemstone. Fresh wall. Woo! It hits. Always risky to let those first ones hit. Animal with the highest powered grenade in the game. I know people hate when they're like, oh boy. Oh boy, Animal just blew up a wall. Well, not quite a whole wall. But Terminators are not to be played around with. Animal, welcome to the game. Black block, green block, and a full blue block for the Animal. Taking down half the damn wall. All right, let's go from Animal to Julia. And I got your seal too, Joe. Julia goes back over into the rover position. But we skip her turn. But she does manage to capture a third flag for Team SLY. All right, after Julia, let's go to Ocean Man. Or should we call him? Are we going to call him the skipper? Ocean Man, you're up. He is the Play Dead Live leader in most boats. Will that get him votes. And he says, oh, y'all forgot about Ray. How about Ray sneaking in, trying to steal Main Street back? Oh, did the tables just turn? SLY is SLY because Ocean Man managed to creep into Main Street, trying to flip it back. F5 standard ammo to Sheila's boss. Team Arc. It hits. F5 standard ammo. Red gel from Ray. It's not a Doom, but it's still F5. Taking Beasley down to 80%. Beasley's boss down to 80%. After Ocean Man, let's go to Gemstone. Gemstone back in the game. All right, Jim going with the seal and thrill. She's like, you know what? I ain't having it, Ray. Ray wants to cap Main Street. Jim says, I'm going to send Red Curtis and some S6 standard ammo over at you. You know that moment when you just play a boss and you know you got to keep it alive for 2 rounds and somebody's hitting like a freight truck? Yeah, this is that moment. All right, Ocean Man going to evoke it. Half of it is prevented, which would be equivalent to an E3. Standard ammo red gel coming from Doom. Still. Hitting for 35%. Ocean Man's boss is at 65. Jim pulled out the big guns, the big potions, and the big shot. It's evoked. All right, let's go from Gemstone to Craven Light. We got Ocean Man's boss. On Main Street, we got Joe on one flag, Sheila on the other flag. Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Skylight. Um, it did go through. So no seal and thrill. I also missed the red Curtis. So Ray is actually, his boss is actually at 58%. I didn't calculate the red Curtis damage. So Ark is getting a 5-point penalty for double playing an item. Red Curtis does hit and the E3 hits. And challenge is good. You still have your challenge. Craven Light's going to go red Benny to Beasley's boss. The seal and thrill did go through. I put the seal on top of your character, and then I just removed it. Because you didn't have a seal. Remember, you just came in at the end of the last round. So you had no seal at the end of last round. Oh. No, okay. I got it. You're talking about the first time you played the seal, correct? Not just now. Okay, I thought you guys were talking about I didn't let it go through just now. The first time she played it, it didn't go through. All right. So Craven challenged. All right, so let me give her seal back. No, you guys just said it didn't go through. I thought you meant just now it didn't go through. So because the first one did not go through, let's give her seal back. It's okay. We got time to get it right. Ark does not lose the 5 points. Craven no longer gets unlimited challenges. Ark is out of, or Sly is out of challenges. Thank God. So no more challenges for Sly. Eventually they're going to run out. Jim does get the seal and thrill. She did get the benefit of the attack already because I'd added it before Craven challenged it. And we added the red Curtis. So let's kind of get to where we're at right now. Jim is sealed. She didn't lose any points because she didn't double dip. And Ray's boss is at 58%. All right, everybody good? If you're good, give me a 999, and then we'll go to Craven's attack. One of these nights, one of these crazy old nights, we're gonna find out, pretty mama. All right. Craven Light is going to go Red Benny to Beasley's Boss and E3 Capri. Gemstone, anything for the Red Benny or the E3 Capri? Why do I feel like there's going to be a lot of bosses dying tonight? Beasley's Boss at 80, Ray's Boss at 58, Animal's Boss living large. It hits. All right. Craven Light with the Red Benny. Taking Beasley's Boss down to 65. Craven Light, E3 Capri. 55. Sheila's Boss 55, Ray's Boss at 58. And Dow, you're up. Your round 1 and round 5, ouch. they are painful rounds. Dow, Crimson, and Skylight. Dow going straight up, Leroy Jenkins. I'm leaving the DZ. Let's put him across the bridge. Jumps over Gemstone's head. Dodges Psycho. And Dahlstrom. Moving to Main Street. some craziness happening tonight, man. All right, Crimson Tide. Add to the craziness. Going Gold Benny to Beasley's Boss. Sealing 3 and F5 standard ammo to Beasley's Boss. Julia going with the Eclipse. Bye, Felicia. Boss disappears. Gold Benny doesn't hit it. Red Benny disappears. And no attack goes through. But you do get a seal and thrill, by the way. So no gold Benny, no attack, and the red Benny that was on it is no moss. All right, let's go to Skylight and finish out round number 5, everybody. You know what? I'm going to keep you guys a little late tonight, but what better is there to do on a Wednesday night than to play Dead live? I mean, so what? We're going to run an hour over. It's the nature of the game sometimes. Skylight going to move down to the DZ. Going to send Tang over to Beasley's boss. And an M7 Fuse standard ammo, red gel. No! Say it ain't so. Don't tell me Skylight is bringing the M7s. Well, Craven Light. It is a fuse that used to belong to Muse. Which is the weapon she chews. Okay, I will. That was a stretch. But anyway, Ray, sorry. It's an M7. And it ain't mitigated. Your saving grace is she doesn't carry the damage that Gemstone does. But still rocking you for 35% with the M7. Taking your bird down to 23. 2 big shots back to back. All right, everybody, that's the end of round 5. Let's go to round 6, where the prize is double. Deadly Dimes, you're up. Joe's got one chest. Beasley's got another one. Dow's fighting for Main Street. Ray's holding on by a thread. All right, Deadly Dimes is going to use the Mask of the Prophet and a Silver Spark to double the pet damage from Mythic Raynu and an S6 Capri. Oh, holy Toledo. Dimes just got angry. All right. Prevent the damage to the boss. So the boss damage does not happen. Reinu does instead. Reinu ain't Rod, but the damage goes to the wall. Dimes, you get a blue block and you get half another blue block. 50 blue. Not a bad consolation prize taking down a block and a half. So they prevent all that damage to Sheila's boss. The S6 Capri does hit. It's a Capri. Taking Sheila's boss down to 40%. All right, let's go to Beasley. And by the way, there were no rings given in round number 5. No temple. We got Beasley, then the Animal, then Julia, Ocean Man, Jim, Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Sky. And then we'll have one speed round remaining. All right, Shaman's going to move to the temple. She's going to go red gel standard ammo to the Ocean Man. Ocean Man's boss. Animal's going to redirect half. Going to break his seal. The other half hits. Wasn't going to hit for a whole lot. Had no juice on it. But it takes Ray's boss from 23 down to 15%. Wouldn't have killed it, but would have been close. Ray, your boss at 15%. Animal breaks his seal. Let's go to Animal. Animal, your move. S6 Nebula loaded to the wall from the Animal. Hits or wait? Red, blue. All right. Red, blue is going to swoop in. Who's the red, blue from, Jim? You? An animal taken 10%. All right, from Sheila. All right, make sure my inventory people stay on top of it. Julia, you're up. Got a half-damaged wall. You got a damaged Ocean Man boss. Got players. You got choices. We got Julia, Ocean Man, Jim, Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Sky. Julia, going to head over to the temple. No penalty from the rover position. She's going to go F4. What is the I ring for? I ring can't stop radar. I ring can prevent a pet from hitting a person. So no I ring. Radar is dropping a seal. An F4 red gel to Main Street boss. Ray, your boss is sauce. That did not sound good, did it? I got a new catchphrase, everybody. The boss is sauce. Temple lockdown by Team Arc. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're up. This game is crazy. I don't either. Craven, I'm right there with you. It is, yeah. You got Dow on Main Street. You got Joe on one side. You got Sheila's boss on the other side with a seal. Somebody's going to win. I just don't know who it's going to be. Yes. Vox and Mir win. Gold Benny to Sheila's boss. All right, so let me get the repel. Ray playing a repel on himself. Gold Benny is not going to hit because Gold Benny's just going to break her seal. And standard ammo red gel, no juice on it, to Sheila's boss. Hits or stop it. Woo! They're sending the gold psycho at you, Ray. All right, final psycho used for Team Arc. And the gold in the psycho is just going to break his seal. No psychos remaining for either team. 2 blues for SLY, 1 blue remaining for Arc. Lots of Ellies. 2. All right, after Ocean Man, let's go to Gemstone. Gem, Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Skylight. And then we got a speed round of 4. Yeah, there are a lot of firsts tonight. So certainly is a different type of battle. You know, Art came in and I think SLY said, we're going to get scrappy tonight too. You guys are scrappy, we're scrappy. Jim throwing a max seal over to Dow. Going to go red Maverick to Crimson. Going to break her seal. Going to hit her for a little bit. Taking her down to 91. And F4 standard ammo, red gel to Animals Boss. Joe wants to use that eye ring. He's like, I'm going to use it on something. Still can't use it. It hits. But I will tell you, Dimes has been working on your gear a little bit, Animal, so it's not all death and destruction. You got some legit gear there, man. So Joe's boss taking his first shot from Jim with an F4. Still 40%. Animal, your boss is at 60. It's still holding on. Let's go to Craven Light. We got Craven, Dow, Crimson, and Sky. Well, you know, you're always going to have your gems and your dimes and your Cravens, and you got some heavy hitters. But the better you gear, the longer that boss is going to live. All right, Red Curtis from Craven Light. Going to throw a Max Seal over to Crimson. And F5, standard ammo from Law Dog to Beasley's Boss. Another upgraded weapon. So we got Red Curtis and F5 standard ammo. Hits or does not hit. It hits. All right. Let me just say, you'll find out what Craven might lack in the weapon upgrade, he more than makes up with his own damage. Red Curtis hits, taking it down to 35. Craven Light. F5 standard ammo red gel from the Law Dog, taking Beasley's Boss down 2. %. It's wow. The last 2 attacks, Jim with a 40% shot. Craven, I mean, you guys are nuts with your damage. Sorry, Beasley. You're holding on barely too. All right, we go to Dow. We skip Dow. We go to Crimson. Yeah, it pays to work on that armor, doesn't it? Craven's like, if that was a Law Dog, imagine what would happen if I was using a Doom. Crimson Tide turning Blight into Radar. You guys are killing it tonight. And putting a seal on Animal's Boss. Man. Summon Blight. Turns Blight into Radar. Sealing Animal's Boss. And to S6 standard ammo. A little bit of overkill. I think it's going to hit for 4%. It hits, and on the final shot before it would have capped, Beasley's boss. Oh, that's big there. If they could have kept it alive one more turn, it would have capped. No Tang, no boss. All right, let's go to Skylight. Skylight, you're up. I got a feeling something's in range. Now keep in mind the order. The order is important here. All right, that seal is huge. Craven says wait. All right, Benny hits, breaks the seal. And for the fuse, Ocean Man is going to evoke it using his final charge of evoke. Taking Joe's boss down to 47%. Reason that's important is because I'll give you the order for the final round. At the end of the round, we got one additional ring, one blessing. The DZ stays even. All right, final round, no legendaries. Heals have been nerfed. You can see where we're at with walls. You can see where we're at with kills. You can see where we're at with mind, body, and soul. The order for the final round is going to be Tiny, Valar, Amy, Julia, Ray. Ray will stay in the DZ. So again, Tiny, Valar, Amy, Julia, Ray stays in, Jim, Craven, and Dow will not get a turn, but he will cap. So if you guys are keeping score at home, that basically means Valar will be the only person from Arc that will attack before Amy caps Joe's boss. All right. Tiny. Let me get the subs in. Great job to those people who played. Let me get Sheila over here. Valar, you're going back to the bomber position. Skylight, great job as always. Up and coming player. Crimson, great job again tonight. Killing blow, killing a boss. Future all-star. Keep your votes. Keep your votes handy. You have a good competition this year for the Max Awards. Still anybody's game. So just pay close attention, everybody. Whatever you do, whatever you waste, everything is going to be magnified in this round. I think we got the lineups right. All right, good luck, everybody. Final round. Tiny, make it happen. Silver Spark, red links to Joe's boss. Gold Spark to Villar. Forget the Gold Spark. All right, red links to Joe's boss. S6 Terminator loaded. Jim, hits or stop it? All right, red blue is going to shut it down. Tiny taking 10. And the red links is going to bring Joe's boss all the way back to 62%. I think, Joe, your boss might have just gotten saved. Back-to-back great moves with the radar to seal it and then the links to heal it. Pretty good stuff there keeping Joe's boss. Looks like it's going to survive it. All right, Villar, your final move of the night. Yeah. Delete yours. It's all good. I got to tell you guys, with an hour first round, the fact that we're still going to finish around 12:40 is not bad. So I appreciate you guys staying focused and using the extra time to make up for the first round. All right. Villar's going to go summon Red Curtis, Arc Smoke, and Terminator loaded. Red Blue from Tiny. SLY with 1 blue remaining. Villar with the Arc Smoke and the Red Curtis. Remember, you may not remember, that wall was 50%. So Villar's consolation prize, you do still get the half of the blue wall. So you got something out of it. All right, after Villar, Animals Boss does cap. And that is flag number 2 for Team SLY. Is it enough? Tough course of events the last couple rounds. Sheila's boss dying, Joe's boss being sealed. But anything's possible here. Amy, your final move of the night. Silver Spark, Red Curtis, Arc Smoke to the wall. Final round, I think it's going to hit. Amy taken down. This is a whole blue. It's Terminator, and it's got a little bonus smoke to it. She gets a regular and rage. Pretty good. Pretty good for no other juice on it. Blue block. And Amy, you still with no juice on it. Got 60 red. Only 40% of that red block remaining. Good job. All right, after Amy, let's go to the assassin. Julia, you're up. Final move of the night. No birds to kill. Julia's still chilling in the temple. Julia, Ray, Jim, Craven, and Doubt. Julia's going to summon Bane. With Arc Smoke and E3 Capri. All right, Bane is going to rebuild it. So, Amy, you did manage to kill 60% of that, but Julia just built it right back. And E3 Capri. Blue block. It's got juice on it. 30%. of the next. Julia, you got 70% of that red block remaining, 70 red. Ocean Man, your final turn. All right, Ocean Man heading out of the DZ. Silver Spark Gold Curtis to the wall. S6 Nanner loaded to the wall. Luckily for Ark, Julia built it back. Up. Red block. And 30 red. %70 of the block remaining. Gemstone, your final move. We got Jim, Craven, and Dow will cap. So basically I have Jim and then Craven. Jim, which DZ would you like to go to? All right, she's going to head to their DZ. And summon Bane to rebuild the wall. Craven Light, your final move. This is going to go down to the wire. All right, Craven, pretty smart move as well. Jim, great play going to their DZ. Craven, same thing. They know that Dow is going to teleport out. So Jim trying to steal 75 points, Craven trying to prevent 50 points. And he's going to send Bane over. Bane's going to rebuild a wall. Blue block going back up. So Bane to their wall, move to the DZ, and at the end of the round, Dow will in fact teleport back over. So had Craven not moved there, that would have been 75 points for Ark. It's funny, but the DZ was exactly even. Weird. At the end of the game, Julia able to take another blessing. Ark getting their 4th flag. All right, good job. You know what? When you guys see the score, what you may go like, hey, if we would have won Mind, Body, and Soul, or hey, if they wouldn't have done this, or I don't know who's going to win. Or if Craven wouldn't have done that move at the end, or if we wouldn't have played Tang. So many things happened in this. This was the most unique match I've ever been a part of. So before we get to scores, you guys do me a favor. Congratulate each other. Show some good sportsmanship. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the blessings and how it worked out. So check this out. You might think that SLY has a huge wall advantage. SLY got no blessings. This is going to be big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Ark able to take down all 5 of those blocks. So Ark gets a complete wall. This could be a difference maker. And then they got a 6th one, which is the black block. So not a huge advantage for SLY in the wall department, even though it looked like it. They're both on the same wall. Four flags, 1 block, Mind, Body, and Soul. Anybody's game. I'll be right back. You guys relax, have a good time. Don't sweat it, and we'll pick a winner. 1 sec, everybody. I'm double and triple checking because it is an awfully close one. Be right back. All right. We do have a winner, and I got to tell you, the moves in the final few rounds decided this game. This is why you play the game to the very end. So wall damage. SLY, big advantage. 450 to 305. Killing blows. SLY, 200 points. Arc 0. Mind, body, and soul. SLY, 200 points. Arc 0. Flags. Arc 850. SLY 350. The DZ was even, and Arc got 25 points for Tang. Final score, SLY 1,300, Arc 1,280. If Arc gets one more green block, they pull the upset. Craven Light going to the DZ and playing Bane. That combination at the end saved 100 points. Arc was ahead going into the final move. 20-point win by Team SLY. 1,300 SLY, 1,280 Arc. What an epic, epic battle. Unbelievable. Crazy game. So, but again, I got to tell you, Arc is some road warriors. Arc went on the road and played legit. So, you go on the road and tie Vox. You go on the road and almost beat SLY. You guys better watch out. I'm telling you, it's hard to win on the road, and it's a good one. It's a good one. So, great job. So, hate to see any team lose tonight, but this is why you battle all the way to the end. One team was ahead early. One team changed place. Then another team jumped ahead. Another team jumped ahead. I mean, you think about it. One block here or there. All the moves you guys played. People hitting super hard. A little bit more gear, a couple more gems. Everything that you guys do is magnified in matches like this. This was certainly a, there's no harm in losing on the road. Trust me when I tell you. You lose on the road, you play like this. I got to tell you guys, SLY, you did a great job at home. Arc, you played a hell of a game on the road. It was just very crazy. A lot of stuff going on, but probably the best improvised game that I've seen. Strategies at some point went out the window, and people are like, hey, I got a freaking fuse. I got a Doom. I got a Law Dog. Craven switching and going to attacks with all that damage he has. Jim playing big moves. Crimson Tide turning Blight into Radar and getting that seal. Perhaps protecting Joe's boss. Joe's boss dies there. It's not even a close game. Sheila's boss lives one more turn. That's another 250 points. So SLY did what they needed to do. And, and SLY, again, you guys lost a player halfway through the game. So you had to kind of persevere through that. Awesome job. Awesome job. So if we take a look at the schedule, and we see Monday night, Ark traveling over to Mir. Will B-Dub be back, or will they still be missing their superstar? We don't know. Not sure. Bonnie's going to be back next week or the week after. So Ark got a very quick turnaround. They got to get in. They got to take care of business. Vox heading over to SLY. So Team Vox is hungry. They haven't played in a little while. And then Mir comes to town in September. So the league is going to get real interesting. Ark going to 3-1-1. SLY going to 3-1-0. And crazy, crazy, awesome night. So thank you guys so much for making Play Dead Live and PvP just unbelievable. Unbelievable strategy, chess game, the time that you guys put into it, the energy that you guys put into it. And then when you get matches like this, it just reaffirms, like, hey, if I would have stacked a little bit more health or a little bit more AP, would this have happened? Would that have happened? Most games don't go down to one block, but when they do, you could kind of feel this game going down, right? I mean, could you guys tell? Like about halfway through, it's like, this is going to be a crazy ending to this match. And I thought Jim made a great move going to their DZ. Craven immediately is like, wait a minute, Dow's going to teleport out of there. So if that doesn't happen, that's 75 points at the end for Team Ark. So, hey, everybody. And again, even though it was a longer match, we still finished before 1 o'clock. So you guys get some rest. Thank you again. We will be off tomorrow night. Ask everybody. We got some really, really cool giveaways on Friday. So everybody is going to want to show up. It's not only going to be a good introduction to Biozone, it's your last shot at getting XP before the level up. And then the level up on Saturday. Yeah, Jim, I think I'm going to go eat too. I'm starving. So you guys have a great night. Thank you again. And Friday and Saturday, we don't have a box opening event on Sunday, but you are going to want to attend both of those, especially to see the new structure of the stats and go through the PowerPoint presentation. So have a good night, everybody. Let's all go get some food. Big congratulations to SLY. You guys earned the win. A lot of respect to Ark. Man, oh man, I don't want to play Ark anywhere. Ark will hit you, and they'll hit you, and they'll hit you, and they were demolishing stuff tonight. So, great job, everybody. See ya. Peace.